Excellent. Booyah! Alright. Let's bring up the live scene. Ooh. Get myself properly on the camera. There we go, that's better. Hello! Thank you for joining me. So, on Tuesday next week, Vampire Masquerade Bloodlines 2 finally comes out. And the first game was one of my absolute favorites. It was amazing. But I discovered it through other people's Let's Plays, like, when it was already a fairly old game, and you had to install, like, support framework for it to get it to run, and that only got me so far through the game. So I'm really, really excited about this. I did show the trailer at the end of Wednesday's stream, but let's watch it again. Woo! Play.
So weary is the wander, the traces on the fertile soil.
Your reputation is legend.
Yeah, maybe this will work.
Flowered in fire, and any fire your end. Listen. This is something. Fire, can you? Oh, guess I found a body.
Detective, is there something you need? How's the case?
Hot leads, cold bodies, reheated plots.
Oh, my, you. I think I know what you are.
They say trouble comes in pairs, detective. Trouble comes in pairs.
You are not the only one who has had strange dreams. I see a guardian, and I have met someone. But that would mean... Who is he?
This is all twisted up.
Did you hear my fire? My fire.
It does not want to sit right today. Well. Oh well. It'll be what it is. I didn't think that this neckline was going to work with the choker, but the choker doesn't want to behave in general tonight. There we go. That's better. Untwisted. But yes, I am extremely excited about this game, and we're going to play it next Wednesday. For sure. I do need to figure out which version to get. I don't know which of these extra contents come with the deluxe or the premium. I don't really want to spend $90 on a game, but gaming is kind of my job now, so if all three DLCs come in the premium edition, I'll spend the $90 so that I give you guys the absolute full experience. And even the base game itself is $60, which is a lot for not actually having any income yet. I have memberships unlocked for the channel, but I don't get any ad revenue. And I don't actually get enough views yet, or I would really get any money from ad revenue anyway yet. We'll get there. We will get there. But we're not there yet. But yes, this comes out on Tuesday. So on Tuesday I'll figure out which version to get. And Wednesday we will play this game. So here is in Studio where I get to add the emojis to the memberships. There's also a badges thing where you get, I'm just using YouTube's kind of basic ones, where after 4 years you get to be purple. I might try to make something different for these later as well, but for now at least there's that. But the emojis, I can add 4 of them. I thought it was 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. After we get 2 members, I'll be able to unlock a 5th emoji. Alright, that's fine. The unique family name just applies to the emojis itself. I think I'll skip that. But there are 2 tiers to the memberships. Am I able to show that for you? Yes, levels. So tier 1. Oh, this is really small. Can I make this bigger for you? I can make this bigger for you. Oh, good. Good. There we go. Alright, so tier 1 are the goth groupies. You get the badges, you get the emojis. I can set the live streams to a members only chat, and then you would still have access to the chats then. You'll have early access to new videos, and members only shorts and shoutouts. The Addams family is the second tier, where after we get some people added, I'm going to do members only live streams for multiplayer games, and then you'll be able to game with me. And I also I've had an idea for months now for at least one members only video. I'm sure I'll come up with other ideas as we go, but right now there's just one thing stewing in my brain that I will get to work on as soon as I get energy for it. Alright, let's get this closed now. I don't quite like the zoom on my camera. Has that changed on me again? Properties. Configure video. Control. Yep, the zoom keeps going away on me. I don't know why. Oop. Oop. Yeah, that's better. It's not the most amazing thing in the world, but it is definitely better. We can slide this back over. Yeah, this is back where it's supposed to be. I don't know how to keep that from getting undone on me, but there we go. And I'm going to make your emojis in fresh paint. This is a painting that I did make for the old channel banner. I changed the channel banner back to match the one that I made for Twitch after I realized that when my live streams first show up for you, the channel banner is what shows up as the thumbnail. And because of how I had this positioned and cropped together with other bits and things, this was not a good thumbnail for starting my gaming live streams for you. So I love this painting. I miss this painting. This blank hill here is where I removed the background from the cabin I made for the original Tiny Oasis thumbnails, backgrounds, and stuff when the channel was originally Tiny Oasis. So I did a remove background from this, and then I copied and pasted it onto this hill so that the moon and the cloud were together over there. You know what, let's pull up actually so you can properly see what I'm discussing. Go to Other, go to OneDrive. Grab my thumbnails. Yeah, I make all of my thumbnails in PowerPoint. I'm sure that kind of marks me as being an old lady, but by YouTube standards, I am an old lady, and I'm willing to embrace that. So, come on, you can load, thank you. Let's find our old background. Alright, so this is what the banner image is now, to make it more gaming related for my live streams, make it a little bit better for you. And the old one, yeah, here we go. So this is how I had things. One of these is for Facebook and the other is for YouTube. I can't remember which was which. But, just the amount of banner that you could typically see on YouTube, this worked out great. So this is just a tree that I removed the background for. This is the original logo image with the background removed. And then here is the painting that I made. But then YouTube describes this full-sized space as what gets shown on TVs, but it's actually what I've my parents have occasionally pulled up my channel on the television, and this, you don't see this image on the TV at all. But you see this as the thumbnail, as like a placeholder when starting live streams. So I had to, unfortunately, I mean, I guess I do still have this lovely image for the announcement video I made when I made those changes to the channel. So at least the image is still saved and in use somewhere. But that's why I went and changed YouTube's background banner to this. So at least it's more thematic for the gaming. And Ginger Snap just has to be included. You can't have anything without Ginger Snap. That's rules. Very important rules. Oh, get my mouse back over here. Alright. So now, let's bring up a fresh canvas. I guess the original size doesn't really matter, but we'll go with, I'm feeling like a 3x4 today. No? Okay, 4x6 it is. Let's make this one smooth to start with, though. I don't think I want the texture. And let's make it... This doesn't feel like a true black. I'm gonna make this a more true black. I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter. It isn't really changing, so I guess it just is what it is. But it doesn't feel like a black enough black. Oh well. I'm just going to remove the background from it, but I want to make sure that on my dark screen it's going to show up. Alright. Start painting. That's fine. Let's start with our spooky ghost. I want to start with the spooky ghost. The spooky ghost. Mr. Spooky Ghost. Alright. This is too pink right now. What if I take this, and then we go to our palette, and we swoosh in a bunch of it, and then we go back. Maybe let's grab this blue. Let's go into our palette, and then let's go back to our brushes, grab the blender tool, and then go to the, oh, nope, that's not gonna work. Alright. That's fine, I guess. Yes, let's stick with this. Go back to our palette. And try to just keep mixing this until we get a good purple. No, I think I picked too dark of a blue. Alright, let's wash it off, try again. Because this is just too pink. I want a nice, bright, kind of purple outline, and this lavender is too pink. Alright, I'm gonna try again. It's fine. And let's try this light blue. Like a real true lavender color is usually almost more of a blue. Which is kind of partially why I'm disappointed about this. If I wash the brush And then pick up this color. Yeah, let's give that a try. Alright, let's go to the stylus. Oh, nope, this stylus doesn't want to work at all. I washed it off in hopes that that would help it work, but nope. Maybe I was just going to use mouse. Good old Microsoft Paint days. Yeah, this almost looks too white now. Alright. Alright. Let's go back to the palette here then. What if I grab this plum? Working just a bit of it. Wash the brush. Mix it in good. Mix, 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 mix. Mix, 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 mix. Wash the brush. Pick up the color. And let's see if this does what I want it to. Yes, that's the color I wanted. Alright. Whee! Spooky ghost. Oh, spooky ghost. Nah, that hand got too big. Alright, let's try it again. Whee! Yeah, I like that arm now. I think your head's just a little too small. Yeah, there we go. Now this is intended to be left as just an outline to make sure that, oops, both on dark screens and light screens the ghost shows up well. And it'll be kind of a unifying concept to my characters. Do I want to actually have fingers on the hands? This arm looks okay, but no, this arm looks too small. So let's add just a little bit more bulk here. Let's say no fingers. Let's go with that. Alright, let's dry this layer. And then let's grab a nice true white. I'm trying to make sure I leave an outline of the purple. Nope. Let's try that again. Maybe if I go this way. No, I'm not leaving enough. Okay, I think I need to do just one area at a time, because as soon as I try to move to the arms, I'm screwing it up. So let's just do a little bit at a time. We got a little close to the top there, but I think it's good enough. That's gonna be alright. Alright. Mr. Ghost has a face. Kind of looking at it now as I'm going, I think this is actually the same shade of purple that they used in FNAF for... Oh, what's that guy's name? The big bad who actually made the animatronics. William something. William Afton, there we go. I think this is the same shade of purple they use for Purple Guy. And that's funny to me in a way. No! See? I should have... maybe that's okay. I can stick with that. Nope. Keep the edge. We need an outline so that people can see the shape on a bright screen. Because while I use dark screen mode as much as possible to help cut down on my energy usage from the fact that I live on my computer, not everybody's me. And I need to be mindful of that. So I'm using the dark screen to make sure that it shows up on mine, and trying to make sure that the white will also show up on the white screens as well. We can do this. We can do this. Leave the edge. This edge does not want to stay. Maybe if I come back in from the tail. wasn't the smoothest of lines, but I think that worked. Alright, stretch the hand. It's gonna be alright. Alright. I don't know why I thought I would get away with not wearing my glove, but it's okay. I think actually if I had been able to use the stylus to paint, it would have been easier on my hands, but it doesn't want to work. Somewhere I have... Maybe I should look for my other styluses. Let's see what I can do. Alright. Oof. I gotta dig. Was they smart enough to put them in here? And there's this one. Just the one. Oh, here we go. I'm going to assume this one just works as a pen. Yeah, the tip is looking pretty beat up. Let's maybe just set that one aside as a backup pen. Alright. Stylus pens. Oof. Let's see if this works better. It is more gentle on my hand, but I can't see what I'm doing as well. As I could with a mouse. This is working well if I just make small strokes. And now that I got the outline, I can just color it in. That was so cute. My nephew handmade. I guess I could actually zoom my camera out a little bit now. My nephew handmade my birthday card this year, and inside he drew a little picture of the two of us coloring together, and he said that it was his favorite memory, which is just the cutest. Here we go. Alright, let's undo the mark. Let's switch to a smaller mouse. Not mouse. There we go. There's a nice true black. Let's get you some nice eyes. Boof, 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 boof. Let's get you a nice screamer mouth. Still doesn't have a very good shape. No, that's not really working. Maybe that'll do. Let's shrink this back down carefully. No. Nope. roof. Nope. 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 Yep. That's just as good as it's gonna get, I think. Rough. Yes. He needs a call out box. So or maybe let's just go back to this purple. Yeah, that's the one I made on the palette. We go. No! Come on, I need you to be good. Come on, please. Please be good. Maybe I do need to use the mouse for this, but alright. Let's try that. Nope, hand lettering it is not working. That's not going to work. Alright then. Plan B. Let's get my word art. Lights fine. Oh, we got spooky options. Go back there, stylist. Thank you. Style. This is not purple at all. Why are you calling this purple? That is salmon. My gosh. Ooh, there we go. Yes, I think that one will work. Alright, download. Someday I will buy you coffee, sir. Did it download, though? I'm not sure if it actually did. Usually there's a little pop-up. let's find out, I guess. Alright. I did... This thing is full. No, it did show up here. Okay, good. Good, good, good. Good, 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 good. Alright. Down. Image. Photos. Find files. Ooh. What does that do? Nope, let's not do that. Alright, we want to shrink. No. Thought I could change it from there. Alright, let's undo that. Try again. We'll get it. Alright. This. Aha. There we go. There's our shrink lines. Do I need to put in more like... Yeah, there we go. There's our ghosty. Alright. So let's grab our snipping tool. We snips this. Let's copy. Grab our other tools. Background remover. Very useful tool. Let it think for a bit. Perfect! Alright. Thank you. I will take the free copy. Excellent. And then let's see. If we can upload this. Emoji. Name. Boo. Alright. There we go. Upload. Boop. Excellent. It looks so tiny. It looks visible in the light theme, though. That's good. I mean, it's really hard to see at that size, but we can go poof. It works. We have a success. We have our first emoji for you. Yay. Thank you, YouTube. Alright, we're gonna do save and publish for the first one. Oh. Huh. Okay, it doesn't like that. I'm not quite sure how to fix that part of it. Image aspect ratio must be 1:1. That's very limiting. What if I put our little boo shrink this down? What if we put the boo over? Oh, you can even overlay the boo on the ghost too. I think we made it too tall of an image previously. And then what we need to do is make it more square. Right now it's a long image if I put it like that. Let's get ruler. That'll help. Okay. This was so useful during my engineering degree. My gosh. Alright. So we're at about 4 inches long. If you go from the tip of the ghost's tail to the tip of the arm, almost exactly 4 inches. So then we need to have 4 inches from the top of the boo to the bottom of the ghost belly. That's at about 3.5 there. Okay, we're getting really close. As long as we don't go further over than the ghost's tail. Moved it. Didn't mean to do that. Problem with touch screens. It's about 3 3/4 there. Oh, that's so close, so close. Move it all just a little bit up. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, I think this should be close enough. I think so. See how this way it was both too tall and too long, I think. Like the whole thing was way too long of an image. So if I grab it like this, it should hopefully, once I remove the background, yay! Thank you. Like this isn't a one-to-one size here, which that might be part of the problem. So maybe if I go here, properties, attributes, advanced, no, details, 533 by 468. Well, maybe it'll be close enough. Let's just find out, I guess. Copy. Now here. Edit. Replace image. This. And save and publish. Ah! No, it wasn't quite close enough. Alright, let's go back here. Open with... Let's try photos. And then let's go edit. Oh, what if I just... Can't quite tell my pixels would be, but we can just visually see that it's taller than it is wide right now. So if I literally just... Oh, here we go. That's perfect. Thank you. I need to get the width down to 468. Exactly 468. Let's draw that back a little. Bring the tail in a little. Come on. 469, 460. $466. 468. Heck yes. Save. Alright, we got it. We got it. Whoa. Alright, let's copy this. Edit. Replace image. Clipboard. Save and publish. Yes! We have our first emoji. Ah, okay. Woo! Oh. Alright, let's bring it back up for putting the next one in. Let's take a little light themed preview. That this is as much as I can zoom in on it. But there's our buddy. Here's our buddy in the light. Alright. Excellent. Now, do I want to... I guess actually I need to pull up a new fresh canvas because it's not going to fit on this one. So, next. Custom. Whatever. Let's grab smooth. On a nice black one. Although the black canvas isn't as black as the black paint, which is weird. But it's fine. Because I want to make sure I have the same. So no, I don't want to have a fresh canvas. I do want to work with this one. Because I want to have exactly this color purple available. So, actually, let's make our eraser nice and big and say goodbye to our ghost. Oh, this only works on wet paint. We can't erase my ghost. But I want to have the same color purple, and I mixed it custom here. I guess maybe this area here has a big enough space that I can work with. I really wish I could. Oh wait, you know what I can do? I know what I can do. Alright. Big brush. Black paint. We're just gonna paint over this. But yeah, you see how much more black the black paint is than the canvas itself? Black paint on black canvas. Cover the whole thing because it's not the same shade. Here we go. This will do. This will definitely do. Okay, I've got a couple of things in mind for the emojis, but if you have any special requests, just let me know in the chat. I am absolutely open to suggestions. good. Is this on my screen or on the canvas? I was part on the canvas. Alright. I did clean my monitor before this so that I could get the stylus to work cleanly on it. That's a thing I've learned from my previous paintings, is the monitor being dirty can be a major setback in the creative process. You know what? I feel like using this paintbrush for my bats. Bats! Alright. See how well I can paint bats. Oh, we are zoomed in pretty well right now. Oh wait, I also have this made pretty big as well. There we go, let's try this again. Gotta have a nice little head. I'm gonna need a smaller brush to do the ears. You know, we do a swoopy wing. Oop, no, not quite like that. Yeah, come on. And a swoopy wing. Nice chub. Ooh. Hey, hey. Hey, come on. Got a nice chubby belly. I'm gonna have to repaint in the face, but actually it makes more sense to leave this as the outline and actually then let's actually no, I do kind of need it like that. Need some little feet. We need some ears, and I need to repaint in the face with the black. Okay. But in general, I think this works. I'm gonna reposition. Oh, I got this pretty big. Maybe use the smaller brush for the other bats. So I wanted bats. Plurals. Alright, we got a little brush. Get nice and big bat ears. Ooh, that's wrong shape. Big bat ears. Here. Happy bat. Oh, we need the little feet. You know what? I think we can work with that. Or should we just go like one little down the middle? It's like two. Ooh, that did not work. Come back. two kind of U shapes. Not quite that close. Can you? And then the middle claw. Feet. No, don't quite like it. Try it again. Shame is I really like this one. I can't undo it without... I can't undo this one without undoing that one. Oh well, we learned. We'll be fine. You can do this. Let's zoom. Come on. Let's zoom in. And then do the feet. There we go. That'll do. Alright. I wanted my bat to have friends. Ah, yes, because we need to make it be a square image, I should maybe have one bat friend about here, and then one bat friend about here. That could work. Alright. Let's actually zoom back in on the right areas to work on the bat friends. And then we'll go back and we'll get our big bat's face. Let's give you your ears. Almost. Almost. Yeah. That'll do. Oh yes, I want to have another little bat here, but I want this to be a really little bat. Little bat. Ooh, total failure on that bit. Alright. Can I make this smaller? Like for the wings, this isn't bad, but for the head, I can redraw this wing and maybe the butt. But the head, I feel like I need this smaller. There we go. And an ear. And an ear. If I could get some black in it, that would be very helpful. What if I go... Boop. And go back with the black. Okay, I think that'll do. And maybe go back into that purple and outline the body like I have on the others. Yeah, especially if I, oops, come back in on this one. Grab that black. Yeah. Well, let's also give you your body outline as well. Boop. Boop. Maybe little feet. Ah. Come on. Little feet. Wow, does not want to be little. Alright, no little feet. That is my smallest possible brush, and it doesn't want to do a finer job than that, so that's okay. Oh, I want another little bat right here. Alright, we can do that. A little bat. Boop. Boop. Not quite. There we go. That'll do. Alright. Come on, ears. Yeah, that one went really nice. And let's go back into the black. This is as small as it gets. Yes, yes. Alright, let's just go a little bit there. And a little bit there. Nope, that didn't work well. Maybe give you a little bit more face too. Not perfect, but I think maybe if I put a little bit of the purple back here. Just give the face a little bit more distinction again. Okay, that'll do. Bits, 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 bits. Here, let's give the big bat more face. Let's go. Maybe this brush into the black. Smaller than that, though. Oh, because the purple is wet, that's why it's bleeding in here. I see. I see. It's alright. Just give it a fresh click into the black. There we go. We want to have more distinction here, we can do that. We do have kind of a bit much in the way of outline, that's alright. We can give you more of a chubby belly. You're a well-fed bat. We love you. Yeah. He's a good bat. Okay. And on this bat, hey, come back here. Let's go take this. And we want this bat to have some ice. Do I like the white eyes on the bat? On the teeth. We go fang 1. And fang 2. No, this is not looking right at all. Alright, go back. Here's mouse. Well, that's not looking right at all. I wanted to give my bat some fangs. But the white eyes aren't looking right either. What if I make the fangs more kind of by themselves? Without trying to give it a smiley face. I kind of like the fangs now. What if I put some pupils in the eyes? Does that fix the eyes? It's a goofy bat, but I kind of like them. The teeth are too big. Alright. Alright, let's put the eyes back. That worked. And then we'll give them teeth. Like, the size that the emojis are, you're not gonna be able to see the little bats very well, I don't think. Okay, there we go. That looks alright. Now let's try the teeth again. What if we do more small, slender teeth? Oop. Oop. Almost, almost. Nope. Put the eye back. Alright. We're gonna get it. We're gonna get it. Alright, smiley face kinda worked. Small teeth. We can do this. We can do this. Little teeth. Little teeth. No, they feel like off-center in the way the smiley is right now. Let's try that again. Smiley face bat. With little teeth. That second tooth wants to keep messing it up. Let's try again. Not quite yet. Alright, let's try zoom in. Why don't you want to zoom in? I know you can zoom in more than this, I'm sure. No? Okay, this is maximum zoom, I guess. Alright. That sucks. But we'll make it work, I guess. You know what? I think that works. Alright. Bats, 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 bats. Okay, we want one more little bat in part of this mob. Okay. Damn. Right in here. Okay, let's go back into this. Go and make this little bat. entirely wrong shape. Come on. Whee! Yeah, that right wing doesn't look right. Okay, we'll try again. That looks better. It looked pretty good, but it didn't look right with the body. I think it'll work. Get your little ears. Grab a little black. Get a little bit more color in the ear. Big old bat ears. So precious. Get just a little bit more face. And then there's a little spot on the edge here. Now that looks good. The big bat is so much bigger than the other bats, but like one has to be that size to make it actually visible in emoji space. But I think this will work. Alright, we'll go copy. We're gonna remove the background. That was a little bit of a problem with how I did this. Okay, no, that's not what I want. Because it didn't quite work. The background was too much exactly as this, what it was filled with, and I need to get it refilled. Adjust. No. There we go. Restore. brush smaller. How small can I make the brush? Alright. Let's... Hey. Don't be like that. Come on, get the color in the tip of that wing there. I should not have used a black background for the painting the bats. I regret that decision. This is not going well. Like, even the purple itself looks kind of mutated in these crop outs. Just having to think really hard about it. Fuck. Okay. Plan B. I'm going to paint carefully around my bats. Oh, this is scary. Alright, get this as zoomed in as I can get it. That seems like it's zoomed in more than it was before. That's kind of annoying. Alright. If the bats get left with a little bit of black shadow on their edges, that's fine. You can consider that part of their character. But if I make the background around the bats all white, then it'll make the background remover tool work properly. I should have realized that this was going to be an issue. This is entirely my own fault. It's fine. We are adapting. just the way it is. It's fine. Just a little bit as we go. Yeah, let's stop the stroke so that we have that bit that's done saved, basically. This is fine. Just keep going. We got this. There will be a little bit of a black border left around them, but we're gonna consider that a feature. It's fine to leave the white there, cause we're gonna color it all in. Alright, itty bitty bat, I love you. Please be good. That's right, all of the current paint is still all wet, so we need to be extra careful of it. But it does mean that when we're done with all this, I can go back with the eraser and keep my canvas for our next emoji. It's all good. We just go. Everything's going to be fine. Let's stretch the hand a bit. We're doing fine. Everything's okay. Just keep going. That one touched it a little bit more than I wanted, but I think it's okay. But yes, in case you hadn't figured it out, my favorite color is purple. And that is why our unified outline color for these emojis is purple. Hadn't really been going for it, but apparently I've picked exactly the same shade of purple that they use for William Afton. And that is just fine. FNAF is super popular still, despite it being many years now since it first came out. It just keeps going and going like the Energizer Bunny. I fill in that little spot. Thank you. You're just gonna fill in the whole background in between the bats with white. And then when I go back into the background remover, it will actually understand that the bats are supposed to be black. And everything will work the way it's intended. Alright. Itty bitty bat is colored in. Let's work on the next bat. Hey baby girl, do you need love? Does my kitty baby need love? Okay, just a second, baby. Alright. Here you go. It's okay. Yes. Let's bring this over to the camera so that chat can see you better. Yeah. There you go. Yeah, now chat can say hi to you. Chat likes it when they get to say hi to you. Because you're such a good baby. You really are. I love you so much. All of the love. Yes, he's good kitty. Oh, I've got your stool all disorganized, so I'm going to get you your spot back. Here. Now you can sit next to Mama again. You're a good baby. Love you. Alright, let's bring back the live scene. Have a way to stretch. And keep on going. Alright. Carefully approach the ears. On the itty bitty bat. On the itty bitty bat. It's so tiny. Yeah, the ears on this one turned out super cute. Let me get in there just a little bit better. There we go. There we go. It's alright. Kitties. This one's gonna have a little less black outline than the other one, but that's okay. They can be different from each other. They have their own personalities. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. I'm pretty sure on the emoji itself, even the little bats themselves are gonna be hard to see. Much less how much black outline they do or do not have. We got this. Alright. We got another little bat ready. We should circle that other one some more, but we'll get back over to that later. For now, we got maximum zoom on this itty bitty bat. Alright. Make a gentle approach in between the ears. Set a good. It's okay. This is fine. Yeah, let's end that stroke before trying to go around the wing. This is getting some purple mixed in. Let's try to avoid that. Yeah, let's fill that in a little bit more. So that's kind of smoothing it out a bit. There. Good. Whee! But yeah, this app is really nice for playing with oil paints. There's also, you can also switch to, yeah, here you can switch to crayons or chalk or different colored pencils. And if you click here, then you can use watercolors. I always use the oil paints though. There's just something about oil paint. And it's so much cheaper to do it on an app than to buy canvas and oil paints. Okay, yeah, let's get the edges on this one kind of filled out some more. And then we'll move on to our big bat. Oh, for this bit, I feel like I could actually use the stylus, because this is a relatively large bat, and I'm just filling in around the edges. And anytime I'm using the stylus instead of the mouse is better for my hand. I'm an old woman and everything hurts. But yeah, if anyone watching has any suggestions for what emojis they would like, I am very open to suggestion. I made a little boo ghost earlier. This one's bats. And next, I'm thinking a little black cat. Because, I'm kind of thinking maybe putting that black cat in a pumpkin. But that could be a bit hard to do. We'll think about it. Hello, my dearest baby. What is it that you need? What do you need? I cleaned your litter box before we started. There are treats in your bowl. And I played with you before we started too. Yeah. Yeah, we had playtime. Yeah, we had playtime. Do you need more playtime? Does baby need more playtime? Yeah. Yeah. Oh no. Baby needs playtime. There you go. Get the bunny kicks. Get the bunny kicks. Now I have my gloves all covered in cat fur again. This happens every stream. If only the extent that I get covered in cat fur could turn me into a kitty. Yeah. But then who would open the cans of wet food? Oh, I am fully off screen this way. Here we go. Yeah, that's better. Sorry about that. I have this on like its thinnest setting right now. Let's not get too invested in coloring in between things just yet. Alright, let's start outlining our big bat. Like once this is emoji size, I have a feeling that big bat is the only one you'll really be able to see. But it is what it is. There's this big bat is just comically larger than the other bats I drew. I feel like I actually could make this larger for this stage and it'll actually help. This might be a bit on the big side. As long as I'm careful with it though. Yeah, this will be fine for how large this buddy is. He's a good boy. But yeah, in case you missed it, when I went to remove the background on this, because it was painted on a black background, it removed the black inside the lines, and all that was left was the purple outline. And then you couldn't really see our bat friend's face anymore. It was very sad. I can't see anything here, so I might as well fill this in right away. Why not? Same with over here. And then we can take our stylus, fill this area in more smooth. Come on. Fill it in. Fill it in. Let's actually go bigger if we can. Alright, this is maximum size for this brush. You know, let's actually swap to this brush. Ooh. Maybe too big. Maybe I don't want this brush. Yeah, I don't want this brush. It gets too big. What about this one? Is it like at this size? Alright, this one works. This is acceptable. There we go. It's gonna be hilarious erasing all of this later. Hey. Excellent. Alright. Oh no! We ruined our little bat. Okay, this is gonna suck, but alright. Back. Where did we ruin that? Stupid big brush. I'm gonna have to undo almost all of this. Can we go back far enough? Still doing. I'm very upset. There we go. Alright. Now to redo this. Okay, everything's fine again. Never touch that brush again. Not during this process, anyway. That brush is grounded. Bad brush. I feel like I had 5 ideas before, and now I can only think of 3 of them. Just a little frustrating. But we'll get there. That corner turned out much more square than... Like, that is a very square looking corner. Alright, let's... Oh no! Ooh, alright, good. Let's zoom in on kind of just this one wing for now. Okay. Let's switch back to our small brush first. Come on. Nice. nice and smooth. It does not want to be smooth with the stylus. Alright. It's okay. Maybe come in from this side. No, I feel like I went too close. You can do it. Alright. It's not bad. And go around the butt. Don't get too close. I've had a bit of a black outline on most of it. Like to keep some. There we go. Get to the little tip here. Yeah, we're getting a little closer than I like, but I think it's okay still. I really hope when I get this into emoji size, you'll at least be able to tell that there are multiple bats, even if you can't make out their features very well. Otherwise, I'm going to feel awfully silly about all this. Okay. Alright. Now we kind of need to just go back in and fill fill out kind of a square. I can come back through with the snipping tool and just grab the areas with the white background. Yep. If I zoom back in a bit, I can switch back to the stylus, I think. Keep it like there. Careful right on the edge there. Trying to look up often enough that if someone does join me in the chat that I won't miss them. You are perfectly welcome to just lurk, though. That is just fine. I don't mind at all. I mostly set the chat setting on, or the stream setting on Twitch to just chatting because there wasn't an option for the fresh paint. There are a few other painting type games that you can set as the Twitch category, but there wasn't one for just painting or for fresh paint. Well, I wonder if there was a setting I could have gone that was just for, like, art. Just making art. And it's like, well, if just chatting is what I have to set for the Twitch setting, then I guess I should set the stream title appropriately. And that's fine. Yeah, going back through and erasing this later so that I can use the same canvas for the next emoji is going to be hilarious. To me, at least. might need to make the square bigger in order to get this with the snipping tool. We'll see. I suppose I could switch to the evil big brush for that bit. And actually, now that I've got most of the space around the smaller bats colored in, I probably could switch to that evil big brush in general. Evil big brush, it ruined my baby bat. My poor little baby bat. There is enough space in this corner here. I could add another bat still. Make another kind of medium-sized one. Maybe I should do that. Because like these itty-bitty ones, you might not be able to see at all when this is shrunk down to emoji size. Yeah, maybe I should do that. Let's... This is how much space I have to work with. Let's erase this bit over here a bit. And then let's grab this brush, go back into the purple. Nope. I need to use the mouse for this bit. Okay. That's fine. I had originally thought of putting a bat in this area anyway. So we've come full circle on that idea. I like that. Give it a nice little face. Draw my ears. Don't usually give it ears before I give it a second wing, but you know, whatever, that's fine. Second wing didn't turn out quite right. Yeah, that'll do. No, okay. I'm shortening the wing too early because I'm afraid of hitting this border is my problem. Almost. We almost got it there. There we go. That's our bat. That's my little buddy. Yeah. Get you some more ears. Maybe get rid of this little spot right there. Give you just a little bit more face. That's my good buddy. Alright. Let's get this into the white and give you a nice, good outline. Careful. Alright, that'll do. Here we go. Whee! Come on, we could do this. Oh wait, can this get smaller? There we go. Okay. We get this. Good. Oh, my face is completely off camera again. I am going all over the place with that. My apologies. There. Scoops the butt. Alright. We can make this wider again. And then fill this out some more. So that we can safely join it to its friends. Get it connected to the big bat. Such a big bat. It's still going to be really small compared to how comically large the big bat is, but it's fine. They're just more in the distance. Well, that's all. Big bat saying hi. With the rest of the cloud of bats is off in the distance. There's probably more bats than you can even see. Alright, let's get our border back here. This bit I should be able to fill in safely with the stylus. It just keeps going and going. We can go to the big brush now. Maybe even the big brush. As long as we use it very safely. Slowly approach the bats. Nah, big bat needs more outline around that edge before it's safe to use that one. We can go back to this one though. This should be safe. Yeah. Alright. Alright, that's pretty good. I think I do need to get the outline around it a little bit bigger before I try to use the clipping tool just to be safe. We want to make sure we're only clipping the area that's white. I was like, oh, it's so clever doing the bats on black, and then I don't have to fill in their middles. Silly, silly me. So silly of me. Maybe I should actually just do white over the whole thing instead of erasing it when I move on to the next one. That might be smart. I like the idea of painting on black, but yeah, I can understand why the background remover got confused there. Alright. We got this. Let's go to our background remover. It is really cute. This is utterly adorable. I love it so much. Alright, we're gonna need to adjust this a bit again. Okay. Oh, I guess I hadn't actually downloaded it previously. I see. I see. Yeah, this is the same. We can delete that one. That's okay. And then let's open this with photos. And then we edit. This could be hard. So I need to go get it down to 450. But that's just not gonna work. Because I can't pull this wider, taller than it is. And we're all the way to the edges here. I'm down to 470, 485, but this isn't gonna work. Yeah. If I go to the snipping tool and just select the image taller. Oh, can't go that far over. Alright. Actually, no, let's paint this edge in more then. If the original snip is more square. Okay, I need to do some more. Alright. Hey, we need you again. Alright, let's try that again. Feels fairly square. And then we go to our magic background. Download. Go here. Open with photos. Edit. 69. We got it! Can even slide it this way a little bit more and get a little further from that bat wing. Yeah! Woo! We got it! Alright. Actually, I could close. Copy this now. 9. Yes. Upload. Clipboard. Save and publish. Alright. Still got it. Well, I know. Alright, this page here is zoomed in all the way. Let's go to our emoji. Let's turn on the light theme preview. And bats. You can see that there's more than one. Excellent. You don't get a lot of the detail, but I think it's cute. I would do exclamation marks, but it doesn't allow special characters. I need to grab a sweater real quick. Be right back. Actually, I'm just going to have the other one out of the dryer. It's not going to be much warmer. This one's even cute. Alright. So what does this look like without the dark, without the light theme? No, I can still see it on my dark theme. That's nice. Excellent. Yeah, fluff in my face. Alright. Alright. How do I want to do this next one? Yeah, let's just cover everything in white, I think. We can do that. I think. Except that it's all still wet paint, so it wants to smudge in. So maybe if I dry it and then go over it. Yeah, that's much better. And I'll just turn our black canvas into a white canvas because why not, I guess. Total change of plans. Let's get these little black spots out of here if we can. Although they didn't seem to mess up the background remover too much on the last one, so I guess it's not really the end of the world. Alright. Ugh. Now that I dried it, though, there's so many more. So many more black spots than there used to be. Anyway, I can go to grab this in white, get it as wide as it goes. Try that again. Get the black spots off this way. Because even if it doesn't show up on the background remover, it's just going to bother me working with it. I really liked working on a black canvas, but I do plan on painting the little black cat. I'm really not sure what to do for the fourth one. And this one's going to be more complicated than I originally pictured because I decided to do a little black cat poking out of a jack-o'-lantern. And that's going to be hard. Okay. Well, it's not going to get easier sitting here, so. And I suppose I'm not going to use that purple on this one, am I? That's a good pumpkin color. How do I have this framed? Yeah, I got a lot of upper space. Make sure I keep myself good upper space. No. I do need a space kind of like that. I can do this. Does that leave enough space for the cat? Yeah, I think it'll do, okay. And curve this side down. And then curve this side down. Let's take this side out more before curving it down. It still has to be much flatter than the other. Let's try that again. I guess that's not bad. I like the shape on this side so much better though. Maybe we can... Yeah, okay, I think that'll do. Excuse me, loading screen. I'm trying to color this in. Yeah, let's keep our strokes in like this. It'll help us shaping it good, actually. There's a bit of a delay between when I make the stroke and when it appears on the screen, which is interesting and a tad frustrating, but it's okay. Can I make the brush any wider? I can, excellent. Well, that's much wider than it was, okay. Yeah, I like how it's adding some texture to the bottom. Because pumpkins aren't usually fully flat across the bottom like that. It's good. Yes, this is feeling very pumpkin. Alright. It's a good start. Let's give it a try. And then let's come back into... No, let's just make this thin again. Grab... maybe even just this slightly darker orange. And get some definition in the ridges. We can do this, come on. It's interesting how the left side of the screen was working so much better for me on all of these than the right side of the screen. See if I need... see, that one kind of made up for... Oops. Maybe I should skip that one. We'll see. Okay. Now I do feel like I should smooth out the bottom again. I thought I liked the ridges. Or at least it's slightly irregular, not flatness, but not to the extent that it occurred. Let's get these connected back down again. Alright, that'll do. Let's give our pumpkin a face. Shall we? Let's maybe switch to this one. Make it just a little fatter and make it black. Now let's grab the mouse. The stylus doesn't want to be smooth enough for this. I think actually it needs to be over a little further than I had it. Smooth out the bottom of it. Get this edge a little nicer. This eye is definitely bigger than this eye now. We can fix that. Carefully. That's even enough for a jack-o'-lantern. That'll do. Alright. Fluff on my face. Fluff attack. Have a little stretch. Okay. Now, what kind of mouth should our jack-o'-lantern have? Alright, we can go back and erase some of these bits later. That'll do. Then this area here would be filled in black. Okay, then we go back with the eraser, make it much smaller. Smaller yet. I think I can go back through and smooth that out a bit later. Yeah, I'll smooth them out again after I erase this bit. Back to the black. Maybe I need to make this brush smaller. So there's a couple spots there I think I should remove. Alright, now let's go back to the brush. Clean this up just a bit. Get a nice points on these. Clean up this little edge a little. I'm wondering if it needs snaggle teeth on the bottom. Or maybe it just needs a wider smile. Get that last bit. Oh! I need to pick my mouse up more. Alright, let's get this refilled back in. And then do the expansion. Because yes, I do think actually just making this a little deeper still. And give this the expression yes. That's what this pumpkin needed. Just a bigger mouth. Let's make the brush smaller again. Yeah. So I'm going to sharpen this corner again. And smooth this edge. Yeah. I hate how when I dry the paint, it gets all these spots missing. Like this happens every time. I don't understand why. Alright, now we're good. Alright, we got our pumpkin. Take a bite. Oh. This brush is very small when we're zoomed out this much. Okay. I've drawn many cats in my life, but not usually head on. Which does present a bit of a challenge. Ooh. Ah, man. I need to pause more often. Alright. Mm-mm. I think that's an acceptable chin shape. Okay. But you wouldn't be getting chin, you would be getting nose, wouldn't you? Ah, second ear wants to be so much bigger than the other. Oh my god, this is awful. Ah. And yeah, you'd be getting nose, not chin. So this shape should be more like... Oh, this is way harder than I thought it would be. What if I start at the top and just come down? Maybe that would be easier. Oh, you do have chin, not nose. Okay. The left ear is still bigger than the right, but maybe I can adjust that. That actually feels like pretty good shape. Let's just try again. Try again. That went better this time. Alright. Curve it up. Take this down. That looks more like a mouse ear than a cat ear. Yeah, that looks pretty good. I shouldn't have continued going all the way down. Not quite. We'll get there. We will get there. We will have appropriate cat shape. Cat shape will happen. I will admit, I drew cats mostly as a small child. It has been many years since I have done this, apparently. That could be alright. Okay. That's not bad. That feels distinctly cat-shaped now. It's a very small face. Big ears, small face. Do I need to adjust that? Yeah, I think I need to move my starting line a little bit up. Alright. See, let's... Alright, find kind of a mark for me to work with. No, too round. Not quite right yet. Okay. Yeah, left ear wants to be bigger than the right, but it's acceptably so, I think. Nope. Alright, we'll try again. Oh, this line does kind of go down a little too far towards the right. That might be part of why the right ear is smaller. Alright, we'll try this again. Okay. Maybe let's just draw left ear right away. The right one curves too much. There we go, that's better. Drawing left ear was easier after filling in the rest of the cat. Okay. Ooh. Struggle. It's okay. Okay. Ah, it was going so well. this ear's not quite pointy enough. This side turned out really well. But this ear's not pointy enough. Can I... No. Alright, we gotta go back. Alright, it's fine. Is it... I think it's in that curve. No, don't be pulling up like that. You're doing a little bit better every time. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be fine. This curve isn't great, but I think that'll be fine. I think that we can kind of fill in. That's less important than the ears. Stretch the hands. Let's have a little stretch. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be good. Ooh. Alright. Just keep going. Maybe this will do. I think this will do. I think we can make this work. Alright. Let's get our face real good. Let's swap this. For a true pink. I'm feeling this one. I'm feeling this one. We get our little pink ears. Here we go. And this we want a little more this way. Yeah. Yeah, that feels real good. Yes. Oh, there we go. pixels on the bottom. Nah, they don't really want to behave for me, do they? Alright, it's probably fine. We got a little pink noise, probably here's about right. Little pink noise. Yeah, that looks about right. Alright, I think I need to go back to the black. Make it smaller. Does this get any smaller? No, this is as small as it goes. There we go, that'll do. Yeah, face is fine. Alright. We can do this. We can do this. Killing. Ugh. Not quite close, but not quite. It's funny how the first eye turned out so good on the first try. Oh, it's too far to the center. We need to go further over. Alright. Position-wise, that was a little better. Hey, come here. There's no straights there. This is all curve. All curve. Are we too far over now? I think so. I think I need to start right about here. bottom line's not quite curved right, but otherwise I think we got this time. Still not quite. I think the top line's okay. And I think the position's okay. Okay, I think this will do. This eye's bigger than this eye. Shoot. Yep. What about width? Almost exactly 1 inch. Okay, width is fine. It's just a little more open than the other one was. There, I think that's better. I think this will do. Alright. So dry that so that I can maybe some nice green eyes. Should I make them more yellow than that? Let's maybe grab these ones. No, that's not very striking. Let's go back to this. Or maybe let's blend it out here. So let's take this brush, dip it into this green, and then put it on the palette. And then grab some of those really bright dark yellow. Grab that into the palette. And then switch back to our little brush. Maybe make it a little bigger at first. Go into the palette, blend it out real good. I didn't intend for it, but I went total Packer colors here to start with. Like that is true Packer green and Packer gold being blended together here, which is funny. Alright, so what does this give us? Alright, let's shrink this back down again. Oh. That was getting a little something weird on our palette. Let's try that again. Oh. Undo. I thought I shrunk it down. I think it's only showing purple because there is purple on the palette. There isn't any actually on the brush. let's really focus in on these eyes. Is this as small as I can make this brush? It is. Okay. Well, alrighty then. So it's just barely almost touching in the middle. But we still have that full cat. Pupil going. The paint looks so interesting at this zoom level. You know what I'm saying? It looks weird not quite touching. But maybe if I make the pupil smaller so that it would normally be more slitted. Now the not quite touching looks more normal. Very carefully. Very carefully. Boop. Someone. I don't know. I think this eye didn't quite work out. This eye looks pretty good. This right eye has been a struggle of epic proportions the entire time. Nope. Pick the mouse up more often so that we can change things better. Come on, girl, you should have learned this better by now. Okay. Let's try to make it more slitted now. Ooh. Good shape. Come on. Just make it a slit. Okay, slit the pupil. Okay, I think maybe that'll be alright. Let's zoom back out. Yeah, those eyes will do. Eyes will do. Ah. Oh, I really should do proper sharp teeth mouth on Kitty too. Oh dear. Alright. Alright. back to black. Not quite sure how this is gonna look once I turn paint color in the rest of the cat as black. But right now I need a nice black mouth. Get the right shape for it, I guess. Do I add cat tongue in there or not? I guess I need to. Alright, I guess let's dry that in place. Go back to my pink. So we have tongue. I guess I can dry that in place. And then let's go back to white. And add teeth. Oh, I can't make it any sharper than that, can I? I guess if I just do a single line, then it's sharp. Ooh. The pixelating is unhelpful. Maybe that's why I'm having so much trouble. It's just the way the pixels are. And I cannot make this any smaller, can I? No, this is as small as it gets. Okay. Get the little teeth. And little teeth. Yeah, it is matching top and bottom. I had to think for a moment. Ugh. Ooh. Yeah. This is not working in my favor. Little teeth. Little teeth. Get this one a little further from that one. Maybe I can make it a little sharper. Maybe a little. Okay, the mouth looks ridiculous. But maybe once I color in the rest of the fur and it's all black, maybe it'll stop looking ridiculous. I'm gonna call it good. I'm gonna say I did my best. And we're gonna start making this cat more black. I should actually go this one and make it small. After I color things in better, I'll take the small brush and do a couple little hairs going up into the ear. Is fine. This is all going perfectly well. I am not the world's greatest artist, and I never said I was. I just need to have something special, something unique, so that people who choose to support the channel have something special of their own. It is all good. Whoa. That was bigger than I expected. I almost ruined an eyeball, but I didn't. It's fine. I'm thinking about giving this cat a hat. I think she would like a cat. I mean a hat. I'll get closer to the eyes with a smaller brush. I also should grab a smaller brush for going close to the nose. The mouth we can let just kind of disappear into the fur, that's fine. As long as we keep the teeth. Yeah, once we get rid of the smiley ends, it does look less ridiculous. Alright, let's go to a smaller brush now. Oh, this is still pretty big. Alright, get rid of that kind of smudge I see there. But if I give her a little witch's hat, then I could use that purple. And that would bring things together in a good way. Alright, so let's make sure we keep our teeth such as they are. Carefully. Let's get a smaller brush. Let's switch back to this one actually. Oh, that's still pretty big. Doop doop. Alright. Smallest brush. Still feels really big, but we're gonna carefully keep our cute little nose. Alright, now we can go back to this one. Get these smudges out of here. Smudgy, 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 smudgy. The tongue looks a little silly, but I think it's fine. It'll be acceptable. I think our cat could use slightly bigger shoulders. Well, there's the feed Ginger Snap alarm. Alright, next time she asks for something, we'll give her her food. Okay, it's a little bit derpy, but it could be worse. It's certainly not the worst drawing I've ever made. The hat would make the cat taller. This is already kind of tall for the aspect ratio. It doesn't have to be a big hat. It could be a really itty bitty hat. No, I think I actually just leave it be the way it is. Alright. Here, I'll make this the thumbnail. Alright. Give ourselves extra width to work with so that we can make this into a square. Right now it's actually wider than it is tall, and that is preferable. So let's copy. Let's remove our background. Okay. Now we go here. We open with photos. We edit. I do really appreciate that this shows me exactly how many pixels it has. That is extremely helpful. There we go. 403 by 403. Thank you. Close. Now copy. Go to YouTube. Emojis. Upload. Boop. Now we're gonna call this one Spooky. I have all of them in all caps right now, so I'll just stick with that. Save and publish. Okay. Final image. I should feed the cat before doing my final image, actually. This is a really good time to leave it. Alright. When I come back, I will erase this one and do the next one. Alright, now the living cat needs some food. Suppose I could put up the boop. You're such a good girl. Yes. Ooh, it is in my eye. Probably cat fur. Alright. Oh. Alright, I just realized I did not. Whoops. Whoa. Sorry about that. I did not properly check how this looks on dark mode. Do. Oh, you can still see Kitty. Yeah, so we've got, let's move this over this way. There we go. We've got a little Boo. We've got Bats. And we've got Spooky. And they all show up decently enough on the dark mode. The little ears on the cat show up particularly well, actually. It might not be the best art in the world, but it will do. It is okay. Alright. Put you. Undo. Alright. We gotta erase this. So we can do the next bit. Oh. We can only erase what hasn't been dried. We gotta paint over it. The layers of paint on this canvas. Although it does remind me of the Picasso episode, not Picasso, Van Gogh episode on Doctor Who. That is, if you haven't seen it, even if you haven't seen any other Doctor Who, you should watch the Van Gogh episode of Doctor Who. It is the most adorable thing. But there's a spot where Van Gogh just paints over one of his other canvases, and the doctor's like, ah! Like I could have had a long lost piece of missing art from the world's greatest painter, but okay. I'm not sure how well this will show up on the white. Okay, we can go with a slightly thicker brush, but this will do. While I was grabbing Ginger Snap her food, I had an idea for what let's try like one side at a time for what the fourth emoji should be. And this actually should be like a properly useful emoji. It's a healing potion, and then you can use it to tell me to heal if I'm ignoring that stat. Normally I'm pretty decent at it, but this is a way you will have the opportunity to participate in a way even during single player stuff. Alright, that was going pretty well up until a point. So I'm going to draw a health potion. Alright, this little bit here in the corner is not the best. But if I went over this with a slightly thicker brush, I could probably hide that. Baby, don't scratch the chair. I just fed you. You're alright. Yes. Oh, my sweet girl. Do we need some kitty time? Does baby need time? Yeah. Yeah, do you need love? Does baby need love? Oh, my sweet girl. My good baby. You're a good girl. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. I love you. Yeah, I love you. Jack loves you too. Not as much as I do. Nobody can love you as much as I do. But Chat loves you. They're happy to see you. Yeah. There you go. Good girl. Alright. So let's make the glass on the bottle just a little thicker so that we can hide the smudging in this bottom corner. Potentially. It's at least a little less obvious than it was, I think. Let's start. Alright, and then let's make a proper rim to the bottle. You'll only see the one side. And then I think I can dry this layer and then add. First, let's add a cork. This is probably a decent color for a cork. Now let's make it a little taller. There. And then there should be some of it going down into the bottle that's visible. this a little bit better. Get this better. So I'm going to go carefully right up to that edge, but I don't want to go over it at all. That's probably about the right distance going down. Okay. And then there's usually kind of... Alright, so if I go here, I smudge around some of this. And then we pick up... we could even go just into the gray. That'd be acceptable. Wash this off. Mix this all up. Actually, I probably want to go into this itty bitty brush. Leave it itty bitty. Wash it off. Go into the palette. Pick up some of this color. So there's usually like spots in the cork, you know? I'm sure this is a detail you won't be able to see when it's emoji size, but I suppose, hypothetically, if you aren't watching right now, you could be watching in the future and seeing the detail added anyway. And maybe you'd appreciate that. Oh, I'm getting too much into straight lines. I also feel like I need to apply more of this to the brush for some reason. Alright. There's a bigger one. Here. Yeah, say like this one here and kind of join it into some bigger ones. Same here. There. These are also more likely to be visible once it's emoji sized. Yeah, I was getting way too small before. Well, maybe I should include some more small ones around here. There. I'm pretty happy with that. Alright. But this is another spot where we can use our pretty purple. Splashed. We go here. We get into the purple. Purple, purple. Purple, purple. Maybe I could put some swirlies in it of a different color. And try to make it look more magical. I'll go back into the gray and give this bottle a thicker base too. Baby, I love you, but I just gave you love. I gave you food, I've given you love, and your litter box is clean. Yes. You're a very good girl. I love you very, very much. Try to flatten out the bottom a little bit. Get this edge a bit. Alright, let's get this brush bigger. Maybe I should take that area and paint that gray as well, because you'd see the glass on the other side, and I'm making the glass gray. That would make sense. Rather than have there be a bit of white in there. Alright, let's try that before I go back into the gray. Oh, we got an autosave. Oh wait, gonna shrink our brush. Ooh, that went a little higher than I wanted. Let's zoom in a bit because I want to make sure I don't cover my cork. If I cover the liquid a bit, that's not really a big deal, but cork, I want to stay just below. Alright, that'll do. Now let's make the base thicker. Alright. Okay, that right side did not want to be straight still, which sucks a bit. Come on, straighten out the bottle. And there's like a little blob of paint I gotta take to the neck. Okay. That looks pretty good. Try that. Let's go back to this. Could grab this to do a little swirl, I think. Okay, what if I actually swap to watercolor for this bit? Use thin brush, this color, almost kind of works. Does add a little bit of a shimmer to it. It's not bad. I think I'll leave that, and then I'm also gonna add some of the lavender. But yeah, something about the... Oop, that's too straight. Watercolor over the oil paint does make it look more liquid. And the lavender does really seem to add shimmer to it. Ooh. Do I want to leave it just as the bottle, or do I want to add some text? Maybe I want to add text. Let's see. Definitely not in that style. I kind of like that grape. Maybe honey. Something about honey kind of calls to me. Oh. Alright, let's try. No. That's... Then let's give it... another outline. Not in black. What if I put it in white? No, I don't like it in white. That kind of works, at least with it. I don't know if it would work with what I'm working with, so what if I put it in this? Ooh! I want to see what that looks like, if nothing else. Let's see. Sorry, my dude. Someday I will buy you coffee. Okay, I need to go here. This needs to be smaller. Oh, I like it at that angle. Yeah, if I make it just a little bit smaller. Oh, well, what if it wants to be bigger than the bottle? Okay, that makes sense. That's the right thing? Okay, we could try that. Yes, that could do. Let's actually grab some extra space here that we can remove later. I think that's helpful. Alright. Let's have him to think for a bit. It's having a hard time seeing the gray, maybe. I'm a little worried about that. Come on, you can do it. What if I refresh the page? Okay. Maybe I got it too off center. Maybe that confused it. Let's try again. Grab it like that. Fingers crossed. If it doesn't figure it out this time, I'll go back in and paint the background around it black. I think I'm gonna have to do that. Which is fine. Interesting. This might actually because I did too many in a row. Okay. I got it. You did a good job. Alright. Thank you. I'll take that. I've got a lot I can shrink off the sides. It'll work fine. Oh, this looks so cute. I'm really happy with this. Wait, not paint. Wrong thing. Go away. Open with photos. Edit. Hell yeah. Ah, I love it. It's great. I love it. Alright, let me make these a little big for you. Here we go. They're itty bitty, but they are cute, and I love them so much. The heel one's gonna be great. That's gonna be like a genuinely useful thing. I've had a hard time coming up with ideas for us, but I like that one. That turned out fabulous. Yeah. Is there anything else I should talk to you about while we are here? Yeah, I think the bats and the spooky I could trade out really easy for something better if you have any suggestions. And after I gain 2 members, I will unlock a 5th emoji. So if you have any ideas for things that you would like me to request, I will absolutely take suggestions. Otherwise, thank you so much for watching, and have a wonderful rest of your day. Bye!